object isn't connecting for some reason. There it goes. Takes a minute. These have been opening weird lately. I got that sauce everywhere. Just found sauce on my wrist. Okay, let's go. Are we being stopped? You do kind of already need to get your butt in bed. Bless you. Isokyototo tayo. Where's here? Alright, now, I wonder how long it's gonna take for these eggs. It will hatch soon. What now? Wait a sec. Fine. I'm done with you. Alright. Oh, oop. And now, well, the lock itself... Now what? Everybody's stopping me. I didn't pay one bit of attention to what he said. So I don't have balls yet, right? Nope, okay. So it doesn't start until balls begin or gained. Actually, that's no, because there's only still Totodile. There is no... if I had once, as soon as one of them hatches, the lock will begin. If it hatches before I get balls. I think? I don't know. No, probably not, because I think they're at level 1. Oh. I just realized I said, oh, just like it does. Yay, Munchlax! Just in case, I mean, obviously already has a name, it's Sleeporion. So it doesn't save the nickname, so that one's Bruce Wayne. Don't forget that, Bruce Wayne. Oh, that's awkward. Well, that's fine, because I'm sure I need to check something real quick. I messed something up, that's for sure. He should have Metronome, Odor Sleuth, and Tackle. Which means I should also edit Zubat Egg. Crap. Because he has no moves. Oh, he got the pickup ability? Eh? Oh. I'm a little lost at the moment. Because it's like, otherwise he... Yeah, I should do it now, because otherwise he gets no moves until 9, as far as attack moves go. So he gets to have all his level 1 moves, and I need to do the same for Zubat. So I'm going to do... Since he's already hatched, I'll just do a quick save. This is an accident on my part. Sorry, guys. Luckily, it shouldn't be too long to fix. I'll behave, I'll behave. Open. View. Moves. Level 1 moves are Metronome, Odor Sleuth, and Tackle. Okay, and then now Zubat. For Generation 4. Gotta remember that. Even though it's a Gen 2 game, it's officially Gen 4. He has Leech Life. And then Leech Life. Wait, I forgot to view. Now I need to review him. Moves, okay. View. Leech Life. Set. Export. And back in the game. Alright, back in action, gang. Oh, she's already done listening to that? That means I'll go back to my proper mic. Woo!
Just at a camera view. Perfect. Alright. Back in action. The way we're supposed to be. So now he actually will have moves. Yeah! Alright. Oh, that's right. I need to have friendship showing. And I like having EVs showing. You know what? Might as well have IVs show as well. Don't need gender. Don't need those. Let's see. Sprite. Nah, that just makes HP bar, experience bar, form. Yeah, form doesn't matter in this one. Held item. Keep that level. Gender, ability, nature.
Alexa, turn off kitchen.
Hidden power.
Good night.
Okay, nature, hidden power. I won't need that until I get, let's see, friendship, needed, EVs, IVs, calculated stats. Perfect. Alright. I will never use metronome because there's always a chance it uses self-destruct. He started off with 124 friendship. That's pretty damn great, actually. Oh, come on. I should have given the EXP share again too, but I didn't. So there's going to be a little bit of a grind going for a bit. How do I heal my Pokemon? This generation's already very different. Mom can't heal us. Wait. Okay. What does Munchlax need to have, actually, for friendship? $220, just like Zubat. I mean, Crobat. Perfect. That's right, I decided to do HP for its IVs. Should have done attack, maybe. I don't know. No, I like HP was smart to start with. It's been doing 4, but if he crits, I'm not taking that chance. Yay, Zubat! Which is Bruce Wayne. Beautiful. Bruce Wayne! What? Oh yeah, I gave Zubats. What did I give him? Speed? No, I ended up doing his attack. That's right. For his perk. I need to get this. Oh, come on, crits. Be fine once I hit level 5 with him, I think. So this beginning is going to be a little awkward, but I gotta secure the... Make sure he's secured in survival. Especially... Both of them, actually. There's no especially there. Only gonna do 1 HP per hit. He's doing 3. So it's probably, I need to get a crit. Or just for it to keep using Foresights and Growls. Come on, give me 1 crit, please. That's all I want to see. 1 crit. He's not good. I just want to see 1 crit. Taking so long without him. Oh my goodness. What stinks is I should have given him the attack IVs before I did HP IVs. Mm, 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 mm. How did I miss the first one? I missed the second one. Oh yeah, because tackle's not 100%. I keep forgetting that. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da. All right. This'll, let's see, he's at, this'll get him to 4. Boop, 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 boop. Get out of here, Hoot Hoot. His name backwards is Toot Toot. No, Hoot. Wait, it's Hoot Hoot, so it's actually Toot Toot backwards. Alright. He's already 134. And now... I hate that tackle's not 100% for the early game because it's such makes the game it's funny. Alright. We go up, right, up, left, right? I haven't played Johto in forever. See, his natural attack is definitely pretty dang good. Like, he's without IVs even. It's like higher than I would expect it for the type of Pokemon he is. Alright, I'm gonna... This is a good time for him to heal. Oh, that was actually a perfect heal. So I guess, what do you... Through here, I'm assuming. Aw, yeah. Should be enough for level 5. Why is he holding an Ultra Ball? He was supposed to be holding leftovers. I need to adjust that, because they're not supposed to be having items that were not... They were supposed to have the items that they were holding when they won. So I'm gonna fix that after this battle real quick. Because he has leftovers and Bruce Wayne has nothing right now. Should have the cleanse tag. So I'm gonna... Sorry guys, I've never done the transfer part before, so I did not exactly know how it worked. I'll fix that real quick once this finishes saving. So, okay, be right back. Well, I'm still here. End session. X-Hacks. I'll behave. Open that party. View. Leftovers. And you should be holding cleanse tag. Look how quick that was, baby! Well, you guys can't see it yet, but I am loading. There we go. Okay, now let's check. They should be item leftovers and cleanse tag. Perfect. I'm gonna take that from Zubat, Bruce Wayne for now. And I'm gonna lead him in the front so he can get his levels working on. Huh, I I clearly went the wrong way. I'm not gonna risk him at all. Because I want, like, now that they've won one, I want them to keep going, basically. Guess this was not the correct direction. How much does Leech Life give me back is the real question here. Not enough for me to justify keep using him. Oh no, my defense. Bow. Now, let's see. If I get rid of their sprites... Okay, maybe I will keep that way. Because I can see more information for a few slots. Oh, hello. Geodude's in here. Ba-ba-ba. Yay, Flobby. I mean, well, both. So this area is just nothing right now. So I did go the wrong direction. Sorry, Bruce Wayne, you're not ready for that kind of a fight. Especially when Flobby here can just one-shot him. Alright, so now let's go the correct way. Which must be the left. Yeah. Oh, no. What am I thinking? That definitely would never work. How much do I heal right now with the leftovers? Just one. Because I think it goes off a percentage, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I think it's like an 1/8 or a 16th. Just keep going this way. And I'm in the next city. And I guess he shows me around. Blah, blah, blah. And that's water. Ah, dang. Thanks, man. Thanks for the for the pointless walk that I could have discovered myself in the same amount of time. Or faster. Now I'm curious. I cannot buy balls yet. How many do I have right now? I'm not even gonna research that. What do you want, running guy? The map card, thanks. And here we go. I'm gonna say too, the encounters rule doesn't count until I get actual balls. But I think the lock itself has started otherwise. So if something dies, it's permanently dead. You know, as per normal Nuzlocks. Boop. Do boom 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 boom. Dang it. I don't want him to face this same level yet. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. My phone lit up. A potion! Speaking of potions, I think it's time he gets one. Yeah, 3 more points and he's at the mark, so that's fine. Is this the house I need to go to? Probably not. Yeah. Thanks! But no, I actually was definitely not here for you. Sorry, Val. Pal. Pal. This fight would take forever. What is the exact number? I need to figure that out. Okay. Leftovers. It's an 8th, right? It doesn't actually tell me here in database. A 16th. What is the 16th in percent? So like in this case, 30 divided by 16 be 1.78. 1 point blah blah blah. Okay, that's easy. 1/16 is how much it heals. That's all I need to remember. I can close that now. Bloop. Full health. If you had real foresight, you would be attacking me more. Antidote. Mr. Pokemon's house, straight ahead. That was a tad bit different story. Otherwise, it's good. It's gonna take way too long to leech life that to death. Let's go, Munchy Boy, Sleeporion. No, we only had 2 actually. Oh, we definitely can. We almost had 3. But Nidoking had to make the sweet sacrifice at the end to put Charizard in a bad range. But yes, this gen, we're doing better. Problem with Tyranitar though is he's a very late of evolution, making him ultimately useless for a Nuzlocke. The other 2, on the other hand, beautiful. I love Mamoswine. Do 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 do. But yeah, the unfortunate thing there is just he'll never eat, no matter what generation, he always ends up being unusable until the end of the game. Blah blah blah, I don't care. Yay, the Pokedex. return. Technically, he's in Gen 4, but since this is Heart Gold Soul Silver is a Gen 4 remake of Gen 2, that's why I can have Munchlax. But if I would have been running regular Gold or Silver, would have been a whole different story. He's gonna be a Snorlax pretty dang quick, I feel like, because he's already at 144. I mean, it is 220 that I need, but still. I'm gonna make sure I get him there quickly too, so as quick as I can at least. Yep, poison flying, water, and normal. I don't know why I didn't read it the same way, but somehow that happened. And I got 2. Yep. That's why I wanted to have Nidoking stay or come through so bad, but unfortunately it didn't. Because I wanted a solid ground type off the rip. Alas, that didn't happen. Ain't tanky enough? He's the only reason. Honestly, he's probably the only reason I actually end up winning because of his tankiness. Crazy HP pool. Great special defense. I would be okay with a duplicate flying, but water would be quad weak to grass at that point, so that would actually be terrible for me. But ground flying I don't think has any quad weaknesses. There is Steelix yet, and that's a nice typing. Even though, I mean, yeah, no, he's a good type I'd be okay with. Oh yeah, that's right, quad weak to ice. But ice is not, ice is like, even to this day, one of the least common Pokemon types. So I'm not super concerned on that, if that was the problem, or the situation. Whereas grass is far more common. That's the one thing about Mudkip that is a rough one in the next gen, is that his quad weakness to grass. Yeah, no, I'm hoping I do get a Swinub. He's probably the main one I want. One of the main ones I want from this gen. Do-do-do-do. Tackles 3. heal back. Probably only one now. Yep. No, I'm definitely playing. I ain't following Kefka with that. It's a Gen 3 game, so I'm playing Alpha Sapphire. Hell nah. Heck, technically I can get... I mean... It's the same thing with playing Fire Red. Technically, I got Crobat, but Crobat doesn't exist until after the game, technically. Same thing with Scizor. I had a Scizor. Damn right! Plus, the main reason why too is it's the mechanics that I want. Because the mechanics of older gens just made a lot less sense. Like, I'm glad this one's a Gen 4 remake because the Gen 4 has, you know, the actual proper typing. Or physical special split. And it's way nicer to play that way. Because it feels more right. Whee! Oop, gotta go that way. But most likely, too, when it comes to running the Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, it'll probably be more of a... I might restrict myself to Gen 3 Pokemon. I don't know how we'll do that yet. But it gives me the chance to like have different perks as well, because I'm giving specific perks like for my Crobat and Snorlax, the perks that they got were, I gave them both one perfect IV, and I can either keep doing their IVs or nature change, basically as if I was winning cage matches or cage locks matches, sorry. Specific held items if they need them. You know, like, if I would have had Scizor all the way into Alpha Sapphire, I would have given him the Scissorite so he could Mega Evolve. Or what? Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Wait, I don't get balls yet? Teehee. Said there was a hidden item up here. It lied to me. Yeah, like right now, Munchlax, I gave hit, or... Well, yeah, obviously it's the Munchlax, but technically my Snorlax. He got perfect HP IVs, was my first one. And then Zubat got perfect attack IVs. I was torn between doing the IV and the nature at first, too. Yay, I got balls now. Alright, am I getting a Rattata or a Pidgey? Oh, neither. A Hoot-Hoot. I'm okay with that, actually. That means I get the Psychic typing right away. Or not Psychic type, but a Psychic move. Pool. And we get the first catch of the day. Hoot-Hoot. I want Mr. Something. Actually. Hello, Axel. Hootsworth. Oh, it fits perfectly. Hootsworth. I am doing pretty dang good. How are you? How long does it take to get... Okay, just hit 47. I'm doing a test real quick. Happy birthday, Grandma! I am already on Gen 2.4. Okay, so it takes quite a bit. Sometimes I feel like the next friendship point goes quick, and then other times it feels like it takes forever. That's what I'm trying to watch for, which is why I keep walking back and forth. Oh well. Of course, I know battling speeds it up a little bit too. Yeah, and what I decided to do, Axel, for as far as my perks are concerned, I can either do, basically I can do pretty much any little perk, like an egg move, I could do nature change, I could do one perfect IV. So what I did for this gen, because like, if somebody like Snorlax goes all the way through, then he's gonna end up being a crazy beast. So like he got the perfect, my Munchlax got perfect HP IV, and then Zubat, he got the perfect attack IV. I don't know, and then I get to keep anything they were holding, as was my other rule for myself. So he still has his leftovers. And then I have the cleanse tag, which I already took off because I kind of don't need that for the moment. But it's funny, I got a level 6 Pokemon that already has 34 HP. Which is pretty dang high. And admittedly, these guys might get a little bit more love than even my starter, just because I'm trying to get their friendship up. Yeah. And he already actually had a decent one. I think. No, actually, his IVs for his HP were shit, if I remember right. But, I thought, you know what, that's like where most of his tankiness comes from, is his HP pool. And then I'm thinking on keeping him like a full bulky Pokemon. So my next thought process was, okay, next stat will probably be, because he's got a good special defense. And as far as IVs are concerned, he's got a pretty good defense one too. I might do a nature change for positive nature to regular defense, just to bulk him up a lot more. Kind of hoping for the Geodude here. Asking you shall receive. Surely Leech Life will do nothing. I'm hoping that I can get... Yeah, exactly. And it's like his attack stat really isn't that bad in general. So like even if he's a full-on stall tank, he can still hit kind of good. Oh yeah, that's right. Like, I think I'm always surprised by his attack stat when I see it. Because it feels like he should only be bulky, and he usually ends up hitting pretty hard. Perfect. There's a good ground type for now. And rock. Little guy! I think this naming scheme is great. No, or should I call him Rock Puppy? Go back to the puppy theme we were starting to slowly work on. Sleep. That's hilarious. Oh wait, I haven't even. Nah, he's not. I gotta hear your thoughts on that one before I actually do it. Otherwise, it is a little guy. We'll stick to little guy. Because no, I don't feel like Golem really gets the puppy. Yes, and only because it starts off, even because he technically is no longer steel at that point, he's steel ground. But Onyx is rock ground, so it kind of balances it out. He's the rock puppy. Well, so what I did, anything that's normally trade is no longer evolution by trade. That's why I was able to get Alakazam last time. Like, I had to make it to where it kind of made more sense. You know, and it was a little bit more fair to run. You run it like your old stuff, that's right. Yeah, that sucks. Boo doo boo 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 boo. He's already gotten. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. I know, it's like. So, Zubat, because Zubat's one that made it through, he also got the same name. So he's still Bruce Wayne. Totodile is one of my subscribers, which is Flobby. His actual name is Flobzon, but the group that I'm in with him, and his name is, we call him Flubby. Flubby. Yeah, we made it with Bruce Wayne and Sleeporion. Bodhi. booty. Wait, what's it? Yeah, unfortunately, Blue Raz couldn't make it through. I was pretty upset about that one. My biggest upsets were Blue Raz, Emperor Jr. But Emperor Jr. did make a noble sacrifice at the end. Because how I ended up doing it, since you were... I think you passed out by this time. Because you probably passed out during Lance's fight. I only had Sleeporion, Bruce Wayne, and Emperor Jr. left after the Lance fight. And I decided, because I was like, I could either gen in. Yeah, no, I'm hoping to get an Eevee again, because I will probably go for another Vaporeon, because I do kind of like my bulky Pokemon. And Vaporeon has got a lot of bulk. And the sad thing is, the only reason I lost pretty much anybody I lost was because of the Gyarados, actually. Once Gyarados was out, it was a sweep. Probably. I think you're right. But, anyways. So I'm like, great. I only have 3 people to fight the rival with. So what I decided to do, I could have either genned in the other 3 that I was missing, and where I candied them up and everything. But I'm like, you know what? I think the right way to do this is to play with just the 3 that I got. So I had to fight with 2 poison types. I had to deal with an Alakazam. And somehow made it through with only losing Emperor Jr. in that fight. And the combination of, like, Sleeporion and Bruce Wayne combined, like, their combination at the end was probably the biggest play. Nidoking, he did great, but the only thing he ended up being able to do, though, at the same time, was I threw Surf on him just before I went to fight my rival. So his main thing was to use Surf against Charizard, and that put him in the perfect range with Poison Point, to where he had to use his full restore right after dying, or killing my Nidoking, allowing me to have a very simple run with Sleeporion as the fighter. It was such a tense fight, though. Because it was crazy, though, with the Lance fight. Just the fact that the Gyarados was my biggest issue because of it having the water type. If he didn't have the water type as a Gyarados, it would have been... I probably would have made it through with at least 6. Well, I'll say 5. And it's only because of the fact that Alakazam also couldn't learn anything better than Shockwave. So the fact, basically, I should have probably tried to get Electrode instead of Alakazam. Or, well, instead of somebody. Exactly. That's why... And it was only, not even because of his moveset, it was just his typing is what screwed me, because I didn't have any good moves against it necessarily. Like, he was just beefy enough to not be a problem. Or to be a problem for me. Oh, this is another, Okay, I figured it'd be a Rattata. I was bummed, though, because I would have liked to have started off with a good ground typing as well. And Nidoking was my best option because he also has good attacking power. And I think he's better in later gens, too. I mean, to be fair, most Pokemon are better in later gens, but I think some get extra better, so to say. I should probably go buy more balls, actually. Yeah. Yeah, see, this generation and from now on, he's amazing. But original 1 through 3, just nothing. Is this a female one? Dang it, it's not, so I can't call it Cuddles. I mean, I technically still could. Screw it. Alright, so my sub people have been named. So now the nicknames are all on the table. Wait, I already get a secondary mart here? Dang. What do you sell? Airmail and Heal Ball? Also, give me just a minute. I'm gonna do a bathroom run. Alrighty. So how much are regular balls? They're 200, aren't they? Dang, okay, so I'll stick to regular balls for now. I always own 10. Especially if it was randomized, I'd probably max out. Gonna keep 5. But since it's not randomized, I know I don't need that many. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Welcome back, thank you. never talked to that person, I think. So I might need to jump back to Route 2, because apparently there's somebody there. Oh, wait, it's... What's today? Today's Thursday? Actually, I should ask what the program thinks today is. Yeah. You are dead right on that one. Yeah, we go from 13 to 17 for this. First gym is 13. I should probably get Little Guy in the front for a bit, so he can learn a rock move. Alright, I'll be right here. What was I just gonna look up? I feel like there was something I want to take a peek at. Oh yeah, no, I know. I wanted to switch Geodude to the front. So I'm just gonna run from that one. When does he learn his first rock move is the question. Welcome back. When does he learn his first rock move in this gen, I should ask. Rock throw at 11, perfect. Rat-ta-tat-tat-tat-ta. Actually, level 2 Geodude could probably beat a level 4 Rattata. So we're gonna do oh, it's gonna do 2 damage. It's kind of surprising. I might have to swap them out then. Yeah, because now it's doing 3. Oh well. Karen or Buggies? Let's see. I think... Or Bugsy. Which one is Karen? Who the heck is Karen? Because I'm not seeing that name at all. Faulkner, Bugsy, Whitney, Morty, Chuck, Jasmine, Price, Claire. And it goes through the... Man. Oh, there's Karen, the Elite Four member. I do not remember him right now. Oops. Oh, yeah. Kid who becomes an ass in the Blueberry Academy. You're not even done with the main story yet? You goofball. Yeah, it's unfortunate because he's a good character, but at the same time it's like, what happened to him? I don't know how much a crit would do right now, so I'm not risking that. Ah. I have a completely maxed out adamant... Did I do adamant nature? Yeah, adamant nature, annihilate. No, wait, I think I made him more bulky. I think I did a bulky nature. I can't remember anymore, it's been so long. In my Violet run, but then because I was gonna start building a team, and I'm like, by the time I'm done building that team that I want for competitive play, it's gonna be everybody's gonna be either on ZA or something else. Oh, that's right. I need to set that. The one I had trouble with, only because I wasn't really prepared for it, because I was just goofing around with the DLC, was once you get to Blueberry Academy, sorry, let me start that over. I was severely underleveled when I went to Blueberry Academy. Like 20 levels or more lower. So when I ran into the first double battle, I'm like, what the heck? Because the first battle was a double battle, I think. And I was so thrown off. But I don't know what possessed me to do it. I pretty much ran an all ghost team on my second playthrough, which is when I started playing the DLCs. Are you a trainer? Aw. you're a trainer. He's a bug boy. Caterpie. It's gonna only have tackle and maybe string shove. I don't care about that. He going down. Actually, no, I don't even think I have string shot yet. That's like 4 or 5. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, when the battle started, the first battle when you go to Blueberry Academy, I'm like, the Pokemon gets thrown out and I'm just staring at its level like, how is this possible right now? Because up until that point, like, I pretty much was sweeping all the gyms and Titans and everything. And then I decided to take a peek at Blueberry Academy, because I could do it. Because I had already obviously done the Ogre Pawns DLC. That part of the DLC, and I'm like, oh, that was pretty easy to deal with. So now let's do this part. Oh no, it's really hard. So needless to say, I left that and went back much later. Oh. I gotta fix that! But yeah, it was pretty funny too. But what's funny, my first playthrough too, I can't say because I haven't fully, like, I haven't gone through the whole DLC yet. So I haven't, like, gotten to figure out, like, I haven't really gotten a chance to find who I like best. I do like, let's see, I know the fiery one was kind of entertaining just because of their cooking aspect into it. But I don't know, I wouldn't say they're my favorite. I just thought it was funny. Oops. I don't even remember the two of their names than Drayton. I like Drayton a lot, I do. I guess out of what I remember, I would have to give it to Drayton. If Kieran didn't turn into a little prick, I probably would say him. But he did become quite a prickin' once you go to the academy. He's a more comical one for me, or not necessarily comical, but entertaining. Amira, whatever. Yeah. It's like, it's such a weird change too. Like, overall it makes sense because he is technically a younger kid. Easily swayed by different things like that. Like, whatever. But that's one of those times it's like, I feel like he would have been... Like, if he kept a similar personality to what he had when he was obsessed with Ogerpon. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Poor little ogre pawn. Whammo. I think. Oh, I'm trying to remember. What was my first playthrough? I did Meowscarada as my starter. I remember that much because its speed was such a like. Meowscarada was a beast just because it was so fast. I can't think of anyone else, honestly. That's gonna annoy me now. And I don't even have that save file anymore. And Clefable. I know my second team still. Second playthrough team. Because that was, I went all ghost type. I should do something like that, or even just write down a notepad. Because for the life of me, I cannot remember who I had for my original team. But my second team was, let's see, it was literally all Ghost. Not counting when I was training Mankey up to being, until I got an Annihilate. Because it ended up being Crocolore, because he becomes Ghost type and his final evolution. Mismagius, Sandygast, Annihilate, Chandelure, and shoot, who's my last? I cannot remember my last one right now. Yeah, I didn't. It wasn't. It was gonna. I did have him, but I didn't have Goldango. I had a Gimme Ghoul. but I didn't end up doing that. So who was it? Carcolor, Chandelure, Miss Magius, Sandygast. Miss Magius. Yep. I did have Basculegion, that's right. You sure can. You sure can. Yeah, I had Gimmighoul for a long time because I got one pretty quickly. You know, as quickly as you can, of course. But I kept him in quite a while, but like you said, it takes a lot just to be able to get Gholdengo. At this point, I'm not even sure where the next gym is. It's been literally... Oh, never mind. It has been so long since I've played this generation, though. I know, I love that there's just a little Gastrodon following around this person around. Do. You know what I should have done for a perk? Was taken the Shell Belt, or the Shell Belt, yeah. Because then I would have been able to get Snorlax quickly. I might have to do that for next gen. Instead of giving them any... Of course, Leftovers is such a good one. When do you even... Let's see, I want to see some here. Are you... Is Shellbell the one I'm thinking of? Wait, no. Soothbell. Yeah, no, I meant Soothbell, not Shell. Yep. I had a feeling I was wrong when I was saying it too, but I just rolled with it. Alright, so let me see something here then. Where is... How long until I get to Goldenrod? Because that's where I can get the Soothe Bell. I feel like Goldenrod is pretty early, isn't it? Yeah. Because what gen is it? That's third badge. Yeah. I'll probably end up having a Snorlax before that at this rate. Because currently he's at 155 friendship. And he's been one of my main battlers aside from whoever I'm training up. I believe so. Can't get to any of those items. I did miss one item there. Where am I at right now? I need to... Oh yeah, I forgot about that tower. Okay. Yeah, she's just like... shows up, says a couple things, and leaves. What? Yeah, stopping you quite literally for no reason sometimes. So I forgot about, I think it's the Bellsprout Tower? I have mixed feelings on Nemona only because she is 100% a stalker no matter how you wrap it. Oh wait, is that the other? Oh no, I was looking at the wrong map. Whoopsie. Teehee, never mind. I'll go back now. Oh. The map guide that I'm looking at for items is kind of goofy. So it made it look like it was the first city. So I gotta pay attention better to this map. Speaking of Bellsprout. So now I go back this way. Up, boop, boop. Oh look, a Geodude. Something I already got. Yeah, she definitely could have used a better team. What's wrong with little guy? He's trying his best, alright? He's just a little guy. Pretty much only Geodude in here, isn't it? At least in this area. Zubat, Geodude, Dunsparce, especially with Rock Smasher during swarms. Graveler, Magikarp, and Wobbuffet out of the water. Well, I'm not going to bother with this place right now, then. I might have to get a flash Pokemon later. Whee! Am I gonna... I might have to do the rare candies strategy again. I ended up doing that at the end. I don't know if you noticed that because it just... Even the XP share was taking a long time. And it's like I was at a point where I know there was no way I was losing anyways. So it was just needlessly long for no reason. Because it's like I was high enough level to go to the back trainers before and deal with them. But I was too low a level for going forward. Earl. Hi, guy. Oh, get out of my face, kid. I'm trying to look for a hidden item near my path. Damn kid. Sprout Tower. Can I get encounters here? Is it? I think this first floor doesn't have encounters, right? Pretty. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's a great early Pokemon, actually. That you can hit. Hell yeah. I love not very effective moves when I'm fighting Pokemon I'm trying to catch. Aww. If only I still had that Sid Scyther, though, because he had False Swipe. Just for the hell of it, I'm going to throw one ball.
He's just a silly guy.
You to bonk yourself a couple of times. Why would you do that? At least it was to Supersonic and not Leech Life. Because this is going to take a little while. Once or twice I need. Now snap out of confusion. Damn, he's doing exactly what I'm asking him to do. He must want to join the team. He was never the same since, that's so true. Since I'm asleep, I'll try another ball. Trying to cook up some names. Its body is made. While you do that, I'm gonna grab a little bit of Nums. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. Ooh, void. Casper the Friendly Ghost. Dang, those are both good. I think I'm gonna do Casper though. And he I'll be going in the party right quick. No kidding. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, Alakazam was one of my favorites when I was young. Guess what I never had as a kid? An Alakazam. My poor little heart. I think so. Oops. I'm pretty sure they are the only ones still. For me, the bigger problem was I had friends, but I was pretty much the only one that liked Pokemon. Granted, I can't say I didn't have a lot of friends. I did have a couple friends that I'd play games with, but it was mostly outside games or whatever. Or if it was a video game, it was something like Smash Bros. I still haven't changed that. The pain. The tragedy. Give me 1 second. forgot to... No, I'm not Polmeister, I'm Pokemeister. There we go. No, I actually spelled it P-O-L-E instead of P-O-K-E, like dancing pole or something. Dancing queen, young and sweet. Yeah, that's where my mind went. The Polmeister. Of course, one thing that I do, two habits that I have. I talk about myself in the third person a lot. But depending on certain things like mood, feeling, I don't know how to term that exactly. I will use myself in third person, but then add Meister to it. So like, or not that, or I will add my feeling with Meister at the end of it. So like, if I'm feeling a little down, I might say something like, "I'm sad, Meister." If I'm tired, I'll be like, "Tired or sleepy Meister" or something. Hungry is hungry Meister. I add Meister to everything like that. I don't know why. I think everybody that's around me when I do it hates me. It's usually in my Discord when I'm typing. I don't know why I don't do it, like, vocally. But I'm sure it'll slip out eventually, too. But that's kind of why... My original name is Spragmeister. But because of my whole Pokemon thing, that's why I decided to do Pokemeister. For now, it's probably a good thing. Hooray! Yeah, S-P-R-A-G-U-E. I still didn't fix that, dang it. Long story short, that part of that's actually my name, or rather my last name. But the second reason why I originally used that was it officially is roughly translated to Spark Master. And my whole theme was electric theme stuff. No, my our green apple dragon worm. I have a green apple. I mean, that doesn't help you, but I have a green apple. Yes, the lore of the Meister. Meister lore! Lore Meister. X, accuracy. And just so you know, if you ever have leftovers, Do your maximum HP divided by 16, and that's how much it heals per turn, rounded down. Yeah, see, exactly, Loremeister. That's fine. I talk about it every now and then, just for, you know, folks to hear. Also, if you wonder why I'm not using Metronome, it's because in a Nuzlocke, I refuse to touch Metronome. Because even though it's a tiny chance compared to because of how many moves there are in the game, there's still a chance it could be self-destruct or explosion. And you know what I didn't do yet? That. It is super fun. I agree. But when it comes to Nuzlocke, I cannot bring myself to use it. Because I'm just too afraid of that 2%, you know, those 2 chances of self-killing move. If you want to get technical, there are a few more moves that it could be, but I don't think they're in this gen. If it was anyone else, I would, because this Snorlax was my probably the GOAT of last gen. So if it was like a Clefairy or something, 100% would. But I'm just too afraid to risk it. Alright. Since you're the only one chatting right now. If I do it, and it is self-destruct or explosion, I get a pass. Fair? Because I'm doing it for you. No, just kidding. No passing. Huh. Did you see that? I'm absorbing light, which means... What I should do in the future when I have a... It does. What I should do in the future when my Geodude, Graveler, whichever one, learns self-destruct, I ought to offer, like, subs to use it. Like, I'll take X amount of subs just to... oh, I should have healed Munchlax. Because I think that would be kind of funny to do. Still scary, though. Come on, Geodude. Thank you. Like, it'll never not be scary just because I know it's a possibility. You get a website shiny. Ooh, I got an extra paralyzed heal though, so I don't care that I'm using this. I didn't mean to hit his run away. Actually, I kind of did. Oh, get kicked! Make it count! It's free! Nah, I'm kidding. You don't have to. Boo, boo, boo. I got a payout coming from Kick soon. My first payout from any platform in ever. My favorite starter, if I of all time, probably Greninja. Although I do also, I think favorite fire one is probably Infernape. And my favorite favorite grass is definitely Rowlet. What am I learning? Amnesia? I don't think I want Amnesia. Wait. Amnesia is the special defense. I'm not gonna need that. Can kind of blame the anime for Rowlet, though. I don't know. I had a... Something about Incineroar, I feel like they should have done something differently. Only because it's like... They always have to have that one starter that becomes a guy. And it's like... I think it would have been kind of cool if they did some kind of fire cat. Similar to how they did with Crocolore. You know. I don't know. Plus, his evolution is just a cool archer. I will also say, even though it wasn't a major impact to the game, I feel like his long reach ability was kind of a cool idea. Because it's like their contact moves still had no effect as far as poison point and stuff goes. Yeah, I'm talking purely design when I say that. If I were to pick favorite on usability, I would probably... The answer would probably still be more or less the same. I don't know. I haven't fully played Sun and Moon, so I can't say that, like, for certain either. Woo! One of these days I might actually remember to... I do this every time, too. Every Nuzlocke I've ever played. For, like, a good large portion of the game, I forget to change the battle mode to set instead of shift. Pretty funny. Shoo. From a random Terra trade, dang. Alright. Potion on you. What does he have by now? So we're gonna do a save because it's been a while. Oh, never mind. I don't have to fight him here. Sorry, old man. I gotta get this item first. Oh, the escape rope. Yes, check the ties on my shoelaces too, please. Hee A Bellsprout? Who knew? A shiny Cacturn. No, I don't. You said Cacturn, right? Not Cacnea? Yep, Cacturn. I gotta pull up a picture of him. I know what he looks like, but I need inspiration. He looks like a dried plant in a shiny. Is it a male or female? Male. Could call him Driftwood. Oops. Free amnesia or free metronome for it. Use a fire move. Gotta go in an hour. I probably should go in about an hour too. I've been going like super long just because I get so distracted, or I've actually been addicted to this run. For free? How kind. I know, I'm such a sweetheart. I'm such a goofball's more like it. Interesting. Oop. Ah. Benny. Yay, I got Flash. Just kidding. Okay, so I'm still 3 levels from cap. 3 levels. So I'm gonna run through here. I might use it once. I already got the item from here, didn't I? Oh, wait, that's not what I need. Whoopsie! I went down! Is there an item down here? Nope, okay. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything else in that one cave, is there? Wait, there's apparently a heart scale in that cave, which I probably won't ever need. And apparently there's a star piece, which is also something I'll not necessarily need, depending on how it goes. I got rid of Oversloop, didn't I? Yes, I did, so I'll go floppy. Ow! So yeah, no, never mind. I probably will never use it. And if I really wanted to, I could just use that map that I'm looking at to guide me through it. Wakey wakey. Licky licky. Licky licky's a Pokemon, actually. Shiny Terra. Ooh. He awake. He asleep. He awake. And he did. Shiny Lampent! My first non-static shiny was in Legend ZA. Fun fact. And in a roundabout way, I almost feel like that doesn't count because the shiny encounters seem to be a lot slower in that game. But it was a Spinarak. Alright, I still need... How many? Thievul. There are a couple trainers in guaranteed fights. Oh, they're actually not guaranteed. Oh well, I'm gonna... Or are those platforms not there? Regardless... Minimally... That's what I'm talking about. That should give me Rock Throw. Mud Sport is such a weird move for a rock ground type to have, even though it makes sense that it's on a rock ground type. I don't know. So can I actually walk on that? I can. Well, that's fine. I'm still gonna... Spinarak in Legend ZA. So the newest game was my first non-static shiny. Yep. Yeah, because I don't count, like, I don't, that Mareep is a static one that you get, so I didn't count that, of course. But then the red Gyarados also. Yeah. Still 2 levels below. Yep. I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm definitely... Because there's literally 0 point me doing anything. Training, like, physical training, so I think what I'll do... I just thought of something, actually. The rare candy, the benefit or lack of... or there's a pro and con to it. I don't get the EVs from the training, but I do get the levels quicker. So I actually, now that I think about it, that is a good trade-off, in my opinion. Because the reason why I kept being, like, hemming hawing a little bit about using rare candies right before Falkner was, you know, you're removing the risk of accidentally losing a Pokemon. But now that I think about it, it means my EVs will be far less at this point. Anyway, so I'm gonna do a quick pause here to generate those in. Luckily I've gotten pretty good at doing this quickly. R-A-R. Rare candy. All of them. Save. Look at that, we're already coming back. So, but I'm gonna keep the same tradition though, however. And let's see, he's got, what, 2 Pokemon if I remember right? Yeah, 2. So I only get to ace level, or ace train 2 of them. Sure, that's the word that makes sense. which are gonna be... Yeah. Little guy and Sleeporion. Ooh, what is this gonna end up putting now that I think about it? Because this is gonna boost his Sleeporion's friendship too. With Lick, it gives me the coverage. Well, say goodbye to Metronome. It was fun while it lasted. Oops. He's at 180 friendship right now. Of course, he won't get much out of this fight because Geodude's Rock Throw, Little Guy's Rock Throw, will handily take care of this.
It's the same.
I still haven't done that either. He was so young. Metronome's just a guy now, little guy now. You thought you could do something there. Gasp. You survived? I knew it was going to be some kind of healing. But guess what? Bye, Pidgeotto! Wait, what? Oh yeah, the first one was a crit, wasn't it? Bye, Pidgeotto! Bing! Dang. Yes, a defeat is a defeat. My champion Pokemon from Gen 1 are Sleeporion, the Snorlax, which is now Munchlax because of Egg, and then Bruce Wayne the Zubat, which was a Crobat at the end of Gen 3. Gen 3, Gen 1. Fire Red. Whee! And I don't know if you've... I don't think I've explained it to you yet, Kefka, what I'm doing for them. Is I'm giving, like, kind of similar to what you're doing, but I have various perks. I can give stuff like egg moves or an IV change or stuff like that, or in a held item even, if it wasn't the held item, like if I want a different held item. Yes, because what I decided to do for this was make the impossible evolutions possible, and then you start off with the National Dex, because otherwise you literally never end up with certain Pokemon and it just makes it that much more unfair. So that way it gives it a little bit of variety without actually being randomized. Now I gotta go find that egg. But yeah, basically all I did, I ran it through the randomizer so I could remove impossible evolutions. And then have the national dex. And of course stuff like fastest text and whatnot. Yeah, a lot of baby Pokemon, pre-evolutions to Pokemon that already existed. And very minimal new Pokemon. Indeed. Wait, so where the heck do I go for that? I highly recommend it because, honestly, it doesn't make it easier. It just gives you more variety. And I'm only realizing that as I did Fire Red for the first one, yep. Then I'm doing Soul Silver now. And then basically while I'm using the gens, I'm using the, each generation, I'm doing the most updated version of that generation. Just because the physical special splits makes it a whole different game. Like, for me, I can't say it's not harder or easier, it's just more fun if you have the updated mechanics. So like my Gen 3 will, instead of being Emerald, will actually be a Alpha Sapphire or Omega Ruby. It'll be Oras. Alright, so I need to go somewhere. Yeah. Because it's still a Gen 3 game. Wait, what do you want? Bellsprout? But yeah, what I honestly recommend, just because it saves a lot of timing too. Like, when I get to the gym leader, I'm doing the rare candy thing that you and I have been doing in our Cage Lock and our Soul Link. Because that way, like, I'm not going to lose anything grinding up my Pokemon. There's just no shout because I make sure of that. So what happened in Gen 1 was Lance first. I had, let's see, Emperor Jr., a Nidoking, my second Nidoking. I had Sleeporion the Snorlax, Bruce Wayne the Crobat. I had Hush Puppy, the name brain, Arcanine, Puppy, the Gyarados. No, wait, I didn't have Gyarados. Blue Raz, the Vaporeon. And then, who's my sixth? I'm blanking on my sixth right now. Nidoking, Vaporeon, Snorlax, Crobat, Arcanine, Alakazam. Wow. And crazy enough, while Gyarados really does kind of suck in that gen, he was the reason I lost a lot. Nope, no Dragonite. I actually bought it from the game corner. One of my second to last night, I think it was, of that gen, I sat at the game corner for like 2 hours just spinning the slots. And kept getting coins after coins. I also bought a Scyther. Unfortunately, he didn't make it. The only reason why I didn't was because I knew I wouldn't really get to use it until the end. So I just decided against it. But, yeah, same. I'd be like, okay, every time it's like, okay, I knew the jackpot was 300, so I'm like, I'll make this threshold. And then I wouldn't even get like near that threshold, and I'd hit another jackpot. I'd be like, all right, well, this is the next threshold that'll stop at. Same thing. Never get close to that one jackpot or threshold, and then be blazing through the next. But after a while, I'm like, alright, I'm bored just spinning these slots, so I'm gonna call it here. I had enough money to buy the last little bit of coin. Violet City. Where am I at right now? Is this Violet City? I don't even know where the mart is. This is why... That's right, this is why gamblers should never quit. Oh, that's right, I gotta put somebody away. But the Gyarados was a big problem. Weirdly enough. And I ended up with Lance. Because of that, I lost Vaporeon, that Gyarados. Because I first lost Alakazam, because he was the one I was using to try to get rid of Gyarados. But he was tanky enough to take a Psychic, and Shockwave just wasn't strong enough of a move. Which, weirdly enough, aside from Thunder Punch, is the only... which is an egg move for Alakazam. Shockwave is the only move he could learn on TM for an electric type. And that really sucked. Because Vaporeon was quite literally going to be the reason the team I swept Lance. Because I had Blizzard on him. And, you know, Vaporeon's also a tank. So just that, the typing of Gyarados is basically what was my downfall more than Gyarados itself. And then... So I was left with Emperor Jr., the Nidoking, Bruce Wayne, the Crobat, and Sleeporion, my Snorlax, as the last three that I could use for the fight against Gary, the rival. And I was like sitting there for probably about 5, maybe even 10 minutes, wondering how I should play it out. And because I was either going to gen in the Pokemon that I already had and then rare candy them up, because obviously once you're at Lance you can't go backwards. But what I decided to do was just stick it out for the 3 that were there. Fought an amazing battle with 3 guys and still won, only losing 1 person. Yeah, he would be pretty useless. The cool thing is that you'd have him right off the bat, but he's not a Dragonite until the end of the game. Who's calling me? It's my mom. Damn it, Ma, you bought stuff with my money? You lost Vileplume to Gary. Rip Leaf. But yeah, the fact that I lost my Nidoking... I had Snorlax, Nidoking, and Crobat for a frickin'... No, that's not the Impossible. That's, it changes. You can change your evolutions to be earlier, and I felt like that one was a little cheaty, so I didn't do that one. Because then that does kind of simplify the end of the game, so to speak. The impossible evolutions only changes things like trade Pokemon. Ah, there's the Pseudo-Wudo. Look at him jiggle. Okay. Yeah, that one's a different setting. Ruins of Alph. And PK Hex them. Yeah, I didn't even end up getting any of the fossils from Gen 1. Ooh. Big room and nothing here. And one of these has a switch or something. I haven't played Gen 2 in literal years, so I don't remember most of it. Yeah. Oh, but I don't think I ever ended up getting to that point. I ended up giving the perks that I gave my Snorlax and Zubat were both one perfect IV. Snorlax, he got his HP one, and then Zubat got his attack. Sorry. None of them are special. Ah. Unknown hell. At a place called Alph. I haven't had any crazy IVs yet. Although my Munchlax's special defense is good, really good. So that'll probably be the last one I end up doing, as far as if he goes long enough. Which I do say, I hope he goes far. Although I will also say, I might end up, or I can just give it to a champion. One thing I might have to do, because what I'm doing, another thing I did is, if they were holding an item when they won, they get to keep that item into the next gen. So I got to bring over leftovers and a cleanse tag. Ooh. Early Mareep. Tackle won't kill it. Because I figured that wasn't so much a perk as just like a feature that I thought made sense. You know, they're the champions, they deserve a couple things. should swap to Munchlax and Lick. Yeah, like... I love Emerald, I do. Emerald was the best of Gen 3 in my... I mean... Like, I like it Emerald better than Fire Red, even. I'm pretty sure. But it's not as fun when you have that physical special split involved. Because I was using the cleanse tag to, like, kind of as a little bit of, as a miniature repel in a sense. And I was combining it with repels, and that seemed to help a little bit. Because repels by themselves were doing nothing, and the cleanse tag by itself did nothing. So I just started combining them. And it seemed to help a little bit, as far as encounters were concerned. Like, most of Victory Road, and then I just never had an item that I needed to put on him anyway. Because the other, I had 2 leftovers, the other one had gone to Vaporeon. Oh, nice. So I just left it on him without thinking about it. Alright, we got the Mareep. The Electric Sheep. Yeah, exactly. That way there's more variety for everyone to have. And it's like, that way you know, you could end up possibly, for example, if Snorlax keeps going, he could end up being a perfect IV's Pokemon in the future. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Which in future would... Alright, what are we naming this? Zappy. We'll call you Zaplina. And I'm actually gonna go back and put you on the team over... Ooh, over who? Actually, next is Bug. You're not even gonna be needed until late gen, actually. Actually, Psychic type in this gen really isn't useful. Interesting. Price is the closest, but with their typings, I can literally work with other stuff. Yeah, like, in the case that I don't want to carry over the item, if they have an item, then I either... Yeah, I do. So, for example, it needs to be an item that's beneficial specifically to them, so to speak. Like, if I would have... One of my Pokemon that I had was a Beedrill. If I would have been able to have Beedrill in as a champion, then I would have... well, this gen it wouldn't have mattered, but let's say he was a champion in this generation. Next gen, obviously, he can Mega Evolve, so I would have given him... Hi, Gray, how you doing? I would have given him the Mega Stone to hold. Something like that. Like the items that I have on him now, Sleeporion, oops, was because he won, or he had that item when he won. Hello, Gary. My kick friends. Also, since Gary, you got a sub on you right now. Notice your new sub badge? Oh yeah, and all the new emotes that I put in. But yeah, I did just PK Hex it in. Har, har, har. I probably should have put those in the sub spot. I mean, you'd be using them either way because you're your sub right now. But I thought it'd be funnier if people just had full access to them. And then I put my... As you'll notice, all the spark... Ooh, thank you for the kickies! Oh, look it, they're in the cup now. Ooh, you YouTube guys can see that. Yeah, you have a good night too, Kefka. We'll see ya soon. The cup has been activated. I hope they live a long, healthy life as well. Axel, I can't remember right now. What generation is Togekiss? Yeah, I did. It was a worthy trade-off, though. Because that Snorlax is what, quite literally, was the one that carried me through. Oh. It's a Shiny Stone, or is it Friendship? I can't remember. For it. It's a Shiny Stone, isn't it? Forgotmeister? Forgetful Meister. Friendship, then Shiny Stone. Is Shiny Stone and Heart is Soul Silver is the real question then. Post game. So here's an example right here then for you, Kefka, before you leave. Since the Shiny Stone is only post game in this generation, what I would do if Togekiss, or Togetic rather, is a part of my champion team, a live champion team, I would give him the Shiny Stone to hold for the next generation. Kind of that example there. Oops. Buttons. I think, I don't know, I'm trying to balance it a little bit. And I feel like since like it was a pleasant surprise that my Scizor, could get a Scizor in Gen 1, or Gen 3 technically. But I don't want to break it too much, and I feel like I don't know. Because, like, obviously that means it is literally possible to get. Togekiss in Gen 1 is just going to be afterwards. No, no, Gray. Wrong scissor. Scizor the... Scizor, not scissor. I don't have the parts to scissor. I have the parts to stab. Yeah, I was so excited. I didn't think he was gonna be. I thought how the Universal Randomizer did it. I still haven't changed this. Oh my word. I'm terrible. I got so excited when I saw him evolving because I thought I had to have him holding the metal coat still, which is endgame. More scissoring. Ah. Boo! I just realized I never set my sub goal for or sub thing for today. So that's just an old sub goal. That's probably wouldn't even work right now. Because I set it for the time frame for 1 day. Oops. Please hold for a minute. Widgets. I scrolled right by it. That must be the time frame. Luckily I use the same format every time. What's a good... Sure, that sounds dumb enough. Where's my goal? Ta-da! It helps if I go back to the... No, that's not the one! Hold on! Hit wrong buttons. That's also the wrong one. Where is it? I lost it. There it is. I need to set that on my stream deck still. Okay, we're back. almost. Sorry about that. Was this a wild encounter? I forget. No, it's trainer. Okay. So let me check who... Next gym is the bug. The bug bitch. Which means... I'm gonna keep you in for now, little guy. Was that nice to watch? All my wrong clicks. I'm gonna remember to fix it this time, because I'm doing it right once she's done talking to me. Fix the thingy. Fix the thingy. Options. Battle style set. Woo! We did it! Frame. Let's check the frames. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Number 20 is the contender of the lead, Cloud. Oh, that one's fun. Oh, stars! And then pouring colors. Number 20 it is. Whee! Bridge! Ah! Person. Wait, I don't need this anymore. The chaos. It's a Nidoran. Oh, I was supposed to put Zubat in the front. Oh well. Or should I put... Let's adjust that again. What's my friendship at? 188? Ooh, he's learning magnitude. I don't need you to be fast. Meow 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 meow. Ah! Now nobody can see that. Whoopah! Ah! Sprout. Meister found a great ball. Meister found grass. And flashlight plant. Gray, no, bad. Item. Zubat. I still haven't put my Zubat in the front, speaking of Zubat. I didn't want a Pokedex. Gray got bit by the zombies too much. He's full of acid. He'll melt you. Whee! Bullet Seed. Really good early on. Sprout. How long? Actually, when do you get your first flying type move? I know it's a little bit. $17. Oh, that's perfect, because that's exactly when the level cap is. Go, Sleeporion! Smack. Eat that berry. Let's smack again. Bye! Almost. Let's smack. Ooh, that was a critical hit. Okay. Ew. The grass. The grass is ass. Whoopa! Ah, come on, Bruce Wayne. Oh, come on, Bruce Wayne. Dang, 3 in a row. Yeah, before he used another attack. Well, you two can go over to my kick stream and clip them all. I silly. Stupid Whoopi. Whoopi Stoopy. That's because I have energy and people here to listen to me. Whooper! Whoopa! He's spitting on me. Bling, bling. Hey, water gun is special now. Actually, it always was. Because of the way they did the split. He's gonna whip out a tackle that just destroys me. Yeah, exactly. I realized that after I said it. Whoopa! Hi! I'm gonna go to the boys' room, boys' room before I fight this fight, the fight of good fights. So be right back, taking YouTube. hallway.
I'm back. Another Woopa.
This Woopa's a little bit bigger, though. Why, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I don't know why I'm using Lick on him. Bow, bow, bow. I've discovered water does the trick, especially with the green tea in it. Green tea infused water makes me feel good. Who knew? I just needed water in my life. I don't know why I'm doing that. Another thing that always gets me going on high energy is having, like, I just love having people to talk to in my streams. It makes me happy. Woo. I'm still hungry. No, it's not. It's from Viridian City. Well, dang. Might as well just swap that then. I should lick it. Psych! Lick wouldn't work because it's part normal type. All you Pokemon noobs got so confused right there. The question is there any Pokemon noobs? Yay, leftovers! Nullifying any damage I've taken. Yay, leftovers. Doing it again. Because I can't hit anything right now. This would be the longest battle ever. Because all the damage it's gonna do to me, it'll all immediately be healed. So it's just waiting for me to be able to get a hit off with my crap accuracy thanks to all these sand attacks. And the fact that tackle is not 100% accuracy still feels weird to me. It's like it makes the beginning of the game just that much longer for no reason. I could swap here, but actually, no. Now I think about it, I am going to do a double swap here. To Bruce Wayne, back to Sleeporion. Watch this be sand. Yep. I just knew that's what was going to happen. And it's just going to lower my accuracy. No, this is not a fake Vaporeon. This is what happens if Eevee eats a lot and then is put to sleep for a long time, then evolving. it becomes Sleeporion. That was my story behind the whole reason why I did it. Or named it that. Come on, it's a perfect story. I thought it was pretty damn funny, at least. And yet, for some reason, Tackle is not. See, that's right. My friend over on YouTube, Axolotl, they can see it. He can see it. So it's true. Camera's over here. Get pointed at. I'm gonna ask y'all a question real quick, and it's very serious. Do you guys want to keep seeing my second window? Or would you rather the cup be back in that window? That's the question of the hour. Gray just shrugs. My little cup. It probably is better to have game info. I might need to make an actual window, like, reset it one day to where the actual window, there's an actual window just for the cup. One leech life should see how much heals. I figured a lot of people generally do like seeing the movesets and everything. Okay, that's 2 defense drops. And he's still only a Zubat. Wait, this is just a wild. Wait! Oh, this isn't wild, so it's a encounter that I can reroll anyways. I guess I'll keep training off of it. I'm glad it's a Rattata, because I would have ended up killing it before realizing that, potentially. Although I don't think there's going to be much in this cave for me to get. X attack. Hey, sir. Hi. Peekaboo! Uh-oh, this water's almost gone. Scratch that. This water's gone. I missed the first one. Hiker Daniel has an Onyx. That's unexpected. I'll see myself out. I'm sorry. Wetness ingestion. Gotta get that extra wetness going. That was a terrible one. I know. And I'll do it again. Alright, Flobby. Unslaps. How do you unslap it? That's crazy talk. Hey, bad dad jokes have a place in this world, even if they're bad. without the bad ones, how are you gonna know there's any good ones? I can't get close enough to my camera to headbutt you guys like Cuddles does. You're lucky. Flobby learned Rage. Flobby knows how to get angry now. Excuse you. I think it was extremely charming. No, not Rage quit. Rage attack move. This guy has a level 4? What's he doing? Slacking? Bruce Wayne learned Astonish. Level 6. So I will plop Zubat back in for a sec. Go, Bruce Wayne! Batman. Water gun. I know, right? It's not even stab. Flobby grew to level 9. He still has no rock moves, so Bruce Wayne gets to pop in one more time. Oh, he's going faster now. Look at him. Super sparkly. Wait, I almost did the wrong guy. Teehee. Now he just threw mud everywhere. I actually like how Rock Polish move looks in this gen. Bye. Silly little hiker that went by the name of Russell. Russell. My Zubat is better than your Zubat. I said that to a wild Zubat. So who the hell was that talking to? Whoa, Zubat milk! What are you talking about there? I mean, yes, my Zubat milk is better than yours. He's gonna break through. Bruce Wayne is so confident confusion doesn't bother him. I keep looking at my... I need to look at that when I'm acknowledging something.
Damn, I just fought a second ago.
Alright, time for the cleanse tag. His invisible trainer, obviously. He's a goofy looking guy. He's a trainer, probably. Go, Bruce Wayne. Run away. Good job.
I found a great ball.
I just realized all I've seen so far has still been dupes. So that means this cave has nothing. Whoa. Your Zubat would smack into the door. Hi. Fight time. That man was hyping up Zubat and sent out a coughing. I haven't gotten another water yet. Rice got stuck down there. Ooh, that did 7 damage. Go, Sleeporion! That's 2 very different Pokemon, by the way. He's... Quite literally, after the leftovers, coughing is doing 0 damage, or -1 damage. Nah, I'm not gonna do a swap to Zubat right now. Just in case he gets a crit. Dang! Big ol' one-shot. Wait, that guy was hyping up Zubat and literally had 0 Zubat. You're weird, dude. You should retire from Pokemon. Too coughing thinking about Zubat. Maybe if you hyped up coughing, they would be happier. Somebody just called me. What do you want, Ma? Oh, I didn't answer the call, so they hung up. That's fine. I didn't want to talk to him anyway. Hi! He roams far and wide in search of Pokemon. You know what I do? I search far and wide. I teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all! Like how I brought it into the song? Aw, yeah. Can't touch this. Oh no, the dreaded yawn. Not that it's gonna do much for him because I'm practically full HP. And he did. Just before I fell asleep. Calculated like a bitch. Meow, 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 meow. I found in my awakening. Hype Meister. Hi, Rock Guy. Bye, Rock Guy. I may. Oh. Is that Team Rocket? Oh, you wanna... Oh, you go that way. You wanna fight? Okay, I guess we know you don't wanna fight. That's fine. I respect your decisions. Oh, look. The jam, you bastard. I'm a little disturbed that you told me that, Billy. No, I actually came here to, fight the gym. Hi, Zubat. Let me say hi to him again. He's so happy! Wait a second. Smoke? There's a fire! Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. Building. Now are you happy? You still smell smoke, don't you? Do you smell smoke? It's various items. No thanks, I already got a pair. So it's been 3 years since since Gen 1. Did you see that? That makes this game canonically 3 years after the Gen 1 game. I'm gonna do a save real quick because I feel like it's been a while. Mugen. I'm gonna go get another water.
I'm back. But I gotta go get another water.
Imagine I just drank the whole thing on my way over here. That was good timing, too. Weirdly enough. Welcome back. Why, thank you. Silly old man. If I were fit, my Pokemon... Sir, your Pokemon can still do it. You just tell them what to do. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-ta. Boop. Smack yourself, boy. Why are you not hitting yourself? Why are you not hitting yourself? It's not the same. The bottled wetness of destiny. Critical hit. Never mind. Alright, Sleep Orion. It's your turn. What the? Go. Use tackle. Good job. Another Rattata. Ugh. I just don't trust his defenses right now. So I'm not... Oops. I didn't want to run! Stupid game! Oh, you cannot just go straight up from that spot. That's funny. You have to go over and then up. Hydration is super effective. Silly Gary. Healing moves can't be effective or super effective. They're just there. I'm just going nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! But it was Hydro Pump. Gary! A super potion. Another Team Rocket member. Oh my lord. Shockmeister. I need help. I am not Drunkmeister, actually. I am just Sobermeister. I'm Sillymeister. There we go. Sobermeister and Sillymeister. How does it feel, Zubat, to know you're doing virtually nothing?
Bye-bye. As a matter of fact, Zubat, you literally did nothing. How dare you say Sobermeister is less fun? You're probably not wrong, though. Let's be real. I got a phone call. Hello? Hi, Liz. That was useless, Liz. It leads you to... Oh. Whoops. This is the first... Because the other two things were a Zubat and a Geodude, right? I didn't even think of that. Good night, Axolotl. Sleep well, and I'll see you next time. On Generational Lock. I'm probably gonna have to go back through the footage. Pretty sure this is the first thing. Because I kind of forgot about the encounter here. I'm pretty sure I can catch this, though. Wait. What was I worried about? What time is it? It's 11:45. It's quarter till noon, midnight. Why did it say noon? Can anyone that's here physically remember if this is the first Slowpoke I've seen in here? Because I'm pretty sure the other things have been Zubats and Geodudes. Or have I even had an encounter here yet? Because I physically can't remember right now, and I'm afraid that I'm about to catch it and it's going to be illegal. But I want it. Oof. Nose tickle. I'm pretty sure it's legal. Illegal. Come on. It's Hibby. It's Hibby. I'm like 95% certain I can use it's safe. Who is the Slowpoke gonna be? It could be Bob, Joe, or Frankie. It's a female, actually, so only Frankie would work. Po. Pokey. Simple and adorable. Aww. Guys, he saw me. I'm pretty certain that is the first non-duplicate. Gonna get a Munchlax or Snorlax pretty dang soon. Because I'm already at 192 friendship with him, and I need to have 220 friendship for him to evolve. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Now you should be able to just astonish your way into killing him. Oh, he has Astonish too. So I'm not going to risk that, like I said before. Haha. You can astonish me. Ghost does not work on he. So it's most likely going to use Pin Missile, Leech Life I mean, which is only going to do 1 damage to my Zubat. So that way he still gets the experience. And then I swap back into Sleeporion for the fighting. Haha, and he uses an Astonish which misses, so I get a free swap. And then I get to heal up to the max again. Oh no, that's the most damage I've been dealt. Bye. Do 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 do. Let's use a potion on Zoo Bruce Wayne. I gotta call him by their nickname. Hello, bitch. Zubat on Zubat violence. Crime of the century. Smack yourself. I told you to smack yourself. Now you're gonna be astonished. Ha! He's so confused. Hit yourself one more time. Good job. How do you feel like... How do you feel? You just knocked yourself out, dummy. Coffee! You're stronger than me. I'm gonna supersonic you, though. Bonk yourself? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not doing anything. I don't feel like wasting all that time, so Sleeporion, it's time for you to shine. Look at that. Slam poetry. Or something like that. Just when you thought it wasn't safe to go. No, it's not fake. It's sleep. Bad Gray. Good job, Sleeporion. Naughty, naughty, naughty. He fell asleep. Gary's now Sleeporion as well. Now your back's better. Convenient. Jackrabbit. Then his name was actually Meister, just like me. Secretly, I am that boy. 3 years in the future. Ooh, fastball. He's making a Pokeball for me. Ah! It's a good thing it was Sleeporion that was poisoned because he can handle it. He got a lot of HP. Now, it's Sleeporion! S-L-E-E-P. O-E-R-O-N. Sleeporion. Ooh, I kind of like that. I will legally change its name to Fake Porion if you sub to me. How do you like them apples? Ooh! Ooh! It's been into a pepper seed! I didn't want to fight anybody. I should have paid attention. It's a freaking Caterpie. That Caterpie's level 12, though. Who's my third one gonna be? Because I just realized I can have 3 in this battle at max level. Buffer P! Catterbuff. Cattywampus. Flambe. I'm just saying words now. Ew, I'm getting stringed on. Dead to rights. Ooh. Go Gary. String shot me, daddy. How do you think he always has rope? Or why would you... You always have rope on you. How else are you getting it? That's how we knew. Oh, do you now? You like to plant a lot of seed? I'm so freaking weird. So anybody that's still here, thank you for being here, because... yeah. Hello, Gary. Have a bite of chicken rice with various Asian-esque seasonings. Make some Hungry Gray, Eepy Gray. Eep Hungry Gray. No Cook Gray? How Eat Food Gray. These questions are ones worth Dwelling upon. I don't know what. He should get it, but he doesn't want to. Yeah, my sleep schedule right now is out of whack. But you know what? It's alright. I'll fix it here real soon. I have an job I'm trying to get interview on Tuesday. 3 days a week. Weekend, unfortunately, but you know, I can handle that. But 36 hours of work and I'm paid for 40. And then I get all week off. Streams are gonna have an actual. I mean, yeah, I know still need to get it. I'm really hoping I do because I need it for so many reasons. I need it. I think you and I had talked about it before, Gary, but it's like, I'm a fan of working more hours but less days. So it's like, even though it is weekends, it's still ideal just because I have 4 days off if I get this. Moving to bed. Watch out for pirates. Okay, sound no problem. Too tired for cooking. Even for the best cooks and the cooks that like to cook, cook. Booty. Wait, who's stealing booties? Bop. Oh. Oh yeah, I said pirates, didn't I? I forgot. Wait, so I can't go that way. I think I go this way first. Ah! It's a double battle. Protect the booty. What? Put a safe lock on your butt? On your butt? On your butt? Oh my lord. Okay. I believe Letty Butt is
No, never mind. I don't believe in anything I'm saying. Actually, Ladybuzz weak is French. Okay, I saw the word punch and I'm like, uh-oh. Instantly poisoned? Come on, man. That poison's gonna be... it's gonna be fine. We fine, bish. What you even worried about, man? Boop. Okay, now it could end up being a little scurry. I was on the... Damn it. Ah! Come on, break free! Dang you! I'm more concerned about the confusion right now than anything. So, you go that, and you... I guess my third guy will be... Actually, when does Totodile learn? Probably nowhere near the level I'm thinking. Toto. Generation Le4. Heart Gold, so Silver. Yeah, he doesn't learn it till 20. Now the next question is... He doesn't even get it in Legend ZA? That's crazy. Wait, Ice Fang wasn't in ZA, wasn't it? Was it? When does Croconaw get it? Oh, literally the level after. Okay. So, not a difference there. So I think, just because he's already closest to it, I'll take Little Guy as the third option for the gym leader here. Probably makes the most sense now that I think about it. So I'm gonna throw him in. Bloop. Thanks to that flying type that a couple of them have. This is gonna be super strong! Ladybug, bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. I ended up going later than I planned. Destroyed. Now the question is, okay, he's got 31 HP at the moment. I'm trying to do it to where I don't even need to use an antidote. 27. Where's the Pokemon Center from here? I think it's to the right. Why? Man, you need to... That's the second Pokemon you've called to tell me you failed to catch. Joey, you suck at this. Oh, yeah, we fine. Blimp, blimp. Dang, how much longer for this egg?
I want my Togepi! It's gonna hatch soon! I'm so funny. Okay, first one is the left. And then this one, I have to do this first. So I just flip that. So it knocks it down. And then it brings me to that. Oh, so I'm literally forced to battle every trainer in this. That's so... Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Yay! This is just so if I want to battle another trainer. Tee. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I didn't want to talk to him yet. This is gonna be interesting. He starts off with a Scyther. Why? You bitch. Come on, little guy. It's all up to you. Let's go, little guy! Ooh, Bruce Wayne learned bite. Now there's literally nothing to worry about. That Scyther was the only thing I was worried for because... Look at that. 4 damage. Yeah, pretty much. Oh wait, I should use... Oh well. I like how I literally messed up and still am gonna have the easiest battle ever. That's annoying. Bye. Kakuna. Everybody just sit back, relax, and watch this battle unfold. If that poisoned me immediately, that could be a little scary. It didn't poison me immediately, and I just made no sense in that last few moments. No poison. No, I said no poison. Why would you do such a thing to me? Ouchie! Poison's doing more damage than anything. Bye! I didn't even need to be at the trainer's ace. Heh! Suck it. Ooh, TM89. Ooh, U-turn. Ooh, it's actually a super great. Can Zubat learn it? He can! Oh, that's beautiful. U-turn is a really good move because he attacks and then whoop, he's out of the battle. No, Mew is a Pokemon, not a TM. Got it, Gray? It's a 70 base power, too. Oh my word! Solid. Solid. Yes, guy. That is extremely lewd. Super lewd, even. Blame the scientists. You're thinking of Mewtwo. Another bait. But Greg, what is that rule? I did not know there was going to be a rival battle here. I am terrified. Simply terrified. I am slightly less terrified. I can't remember. He does have levitate! Okay, now I am... slightly scared. It has synthesis. Thin. Yeah, it's Serious Meister time for a couple minutes. I need to get the paralysis off. Yeah, keep healing yourself right now. I appreciate that. Dang it. Actually, here's what I should do. I don't have a damn clue, to be honest. Hold on. Razor Leaf. Can't remember if that's physical or special. It is physical. Oh, shit. Put up another reflect. It's most likely gonna synthesize this turn. Who do I got? It's using Razor Leaf. Crap. Please hit yourself. You're not doing the one thing I need you to do right now, and that's gonna cause me the game. Oh, come on. I'm fucked. Please hit yourself. Jesus Christ. I literally can't win. I didn't even know the fucking rival was so close to being after this. I'm getting upset now. This is gonna ruin everything, because that means I lose 2 Pokemon that came from the last gen. It's not even hitting itself! This is bullshit. There's literally zero I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna be done for the night after this, that's for sure. I just killed my whole fucking mood. I'm done. Alright, so that's a fucked up way for me to deal with everything. Have a good night, everybody. That just ruined my whole damn night. I'll see you later.